Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. And yes, my shirt has already been removed. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, welcome into the Astral Labyrinth. Happy Sunday. Hi. Oh, hold on. There you go, Shake. Hi. Also, we have a marketable plushie. Hold on, let's get that going. There you go, Zombie. Thank you for the marketable plushie redeem. We also have a dancing Toro. Oh, God. So much is happening all at once. Who else is here? Hi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Milk the Minotaur redeem die. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the daily milks. Zombie and Die and Adam and Cookie and Shake and Onyx. Hi, Onyx. Thank you for all of your redeems. And Albus, congratulations on first, and Shake second, and Onyx third. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope everyone's doing okay. Welcome in. Sorry for a little bit of a late start. I had an errand to run. I had things that needed to happen, and they ran a little bit late, so I had to start a bit later than usual. But we got there. We got there eventually. Oh my God! But welcome in, everybody. Was there anybody else in here I didn't say hello to? I think we got everybody for now. But happy Sunday. Welcome in. Oh my God. You were worried I was sleeping? I was not sleeping. I had to take a shower, and then I had to go out. I had to be out in public. Hi, Adam. Yeah, titties. Hold on, let me just shake them really quick. Let me just get them going. Terrifying. Being out in public? Yeah, I know. So scary. Absolutely terrifying. Trying to figure out how to make digitigrade legs in Gacha Life 2. Good luck. Good luck. Hi, Turl. Hello. Welcome in. Being in public is so scary, you know? But when you go in public, you can get things like iced coffee and breakfast / lunch. It's hard. Yeah, digitigrade legs are just hard in general. How do you think I feel having digitigrade legs and trying to force them on people and be like, hey, draw these legs. Jesus Christ. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. My God. So we're not playing Minecraft today, but tomorrow is Minecraft Monday. I've been busy on my Minecraft world. We've done some things. We've made some progress. You need a feet art? I need feet? You want me to have feet? You freak? Affectionate. Also tried to introduce Petunia to water. I don't imagine that went well. Yeah. I hate going in public, but I was given a nice incentive today. I saw the cutest chwunk with the perfect booty. Oh. You know, when you come across just in public, out of nowhere, I was at a Subway yesterday, and there was a couple in front of me, and the dude was just wearing gray sweatpants. And this dude, well, I presumably straight. I assumed he was straight. You know, he might have been bi. Who can say? He had just this perfect round ass, just so plump, just right in front of me. And I'm like, if you're straight, that's such a waste. That's so sad for me. You started acting extra fruity just in case. Oh my God. It wasn't even a lot of water. It was a puddle. Oh, listen, doesn't matter. Cats, you got to acclimate them. At most, or at best, you got to acclimate them. Maybe she pegs him. Who knows? Listen, I hope that ass is seeing some action. It was fat. It was, I had to double take. I had to triple take. I was just like, like a fucking cartoon. That ass was fat. Damn, mine isn't seeing much action. Well, I hope I hope that changes for you soon. Y'all are whores for feet. Not everybody, just some of us. Looks at some of you in particular. I know what you are. Good Lord. But yeah, so I've been making some progress. I've been doing, you'll see, I'll do a little bit of a tour of the things that I've updated in Minecraft tomorrow, but like, it's different. There are some things have changed. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Just slowly building in progress. You're shaming Automod? Automod doesn't know better. Automod is a machine. And no matter how much we teach it, it seems to never get the message, you know? Puts the timeout hammer back. No one is kink shaming. Gay? See, gay is fine. It learned about that one. If Automod tried to like censor every time gay, homosexual, gay came up, it would be working overtime. It would burn itself out. For a while, what was it? I think it was with Freysa. there was a word that it just would not accept no matter what. I finally had to like just tell it to stop. Especially in my streams. Yeah, well, we're all fruity here. I just realized this Toro is not actually attached to my head. Hold on. There we go. That's better. It hates bimbo. It does hate that. That's true. I'm gay. He's gay. She's gay. They're gay. What is it? I wumbo. You wumbo. He, she, we. Wumbo. Wumbology. The study of wumbo. It's first grade, SpongeBob. I'm talking about myself. Hell yeah. On some streams, Automod flags streak, which is so funny because of the new streak feature. That's crazy. Automod is overzealous. Which is like, I guess you would rather it be overzealous than like not catch things, I guess. I don't know. You would rather it work too well, I guess. That was really good. Classic cartoons, you grow up with them. You just sort of internalize. It is what it is. What was I doing the other night? Just various Family Guy characters. I have a fondness specifically for doing anything Patrick Warburton voices. Just like, oh yeah. It's all coming together. You made Chimkin. Oh God, what kind of Chimkin? What kind of Chimkin are we talking about here, Cookie? Because that's gonna decide whether or not I want you to like pass me some through a portal. I just want him to speak into my booty. Oh my God. Sweet whispers into my asshole. Oh, I'm gonna have chicken quesadillas tonight. Ooh, I love a good chicken quesadilla. Was it because of my drawing of? Oh my God, I had forgotten that was like kind of Family Guy style. No, it wasn't, but we can say it was. Shake. I'm gonna have puts hand on head. Pats. Why do I have to ask? I don't know, Cookie. Gotta ask. It's true. The horses here made me actually cackle. Chat. The horse is here. Peter. I had a classmate in high school who did like, I think the best Lois Griffin impression I've ever heard. She would always go with the Peter. What color is a fire truck? I think she actually met the the Peter Griffin guy who would like go to cons and like exclusively dress up as Peter Griffin, and he had like the perfect Peter Griffin impression. She found him at a con and she like did that bit with him. I do the Peter where he says, Lois, I'm coming pretty well. Oh my God. Why does that make too much sense? I can't. I can't with y'all. I can't. Oh my God. All right, well, enough yapping. We got to do what we came here for. We got 9 years of Shadows to play. We have a fucking gauntlet to get through, and it's gonna make me so sad because I died like 4 times. But it's time. It's time. Ooh, you got yellow rice to make. Holy shit. AKA my time at my current job. Sadness. Sadness reigns supreme. All right. We got some Metroidvania-ing to do. But chicken and yellow rice, Cookie, that sounds pretty good. I do enjoy myself some chicken and yellow rice. Do yourself a nice chicken and rice in the oven. Aesthetically, this game is beautiful. It is incredibly pretty. Is it not gonna... My controller has been acting up recently, and it hasn't wanted to work properly. I hope. Are you gonna turn on? Come on. There we go. I turned it on beforehand, it just wasn't working. Are you kidding me? Why you do this to me, game? 1 second, chat. All right. You ever Okay, are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. I had to unplug it and plug it back in like 3 times. Pork chops, ooh, delicious. All right. Remember all the controls. Where am I? Oh, that's right, I saved after that one thing. Oh god, that got to me way faster than I thought it would. How do I remember? There we go. Now we got it going. Oh no. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did it not save the thing? I don't think it actually saved the thing. That's upsetting. Because here I was, I thought... Maybe I only thought that I... Maybe I only thought that I did it. I make a good breakfast. What kind of breakfast? What do you like to make for breakfast food, Cookie? Wait, did this not... We did... Okay, no, we did that. What? Is it bugged? The game decided... Oh, no, you have to go back and re-trigger that. Thought? Zombie, we need an auto mod save on thought. Ooh, all right. Ow. Well, you listen. You didn't. It didn't seem like you were around. Usually, you're so quick. Are you kidding me? Is there something wrong with my controller? Is it caught on something? Maybe my controller needs an update. I can't tell. It certainly doesn't seem to want to work appropriately. Yeah, no, it's not turning on and turning back off again. Why does this keep happening to me? Why do I have the worst fucking luck when it comes to controllers? Oh, God. Oh, boy. I wonder if it's like a firmware thing. Because, like, it just doesn't... Why is it fucking up so bad? What if I switch... What if I switch panels? Oh my God. Sorry, technical difficulties, chat. As I try and figure this shit out with my controller. Okay. It's an 8-bit DOE controller. I don't know what it is. I have the worst luck with controllers for my computer. Like, every time I've gone through like an official Microsoft one, like an official like Xbox controller, it's broken somehow or gotten stick drift within like 6 months. And 8-bit is just like wildly inconsistent. Like I just can't get lucky. It is not a PlayStation controller. The thing that sucks is that I had a wired Xbox controller that lasted me for so long and it had no problems. But now every single Xbox controller I try to get now, like the Xbox One or Series S controllers, are all dog shit. They're all just absolute garbage. It sucks. It's almost like they want me to keep buying them. You fucker. See, look, it just fucking did it again. I don't know what to do about this, chat. Legitimately, this is fucking dreadful. Hold on. 8-bit DOE firmware update. I'm gonna look into this right now, and we're gonna see if we can't find some kind of fix. I think it's that one. I have to remind myself which one I bought. Because God forbid I have to fucking buy another controller. Holy shit. Go away. Websites are such a pain in the ass now. I'm going to get on my soapbox for a second. If I go to a website and I get like 3 pop-ups for something within the first 5 minutes of me being there, bad UI design. Fuck you. Especially if it's one that I use regularly. Like, come on now. Let's be reasonable. When did I buy this controller? You tell me that this controller is fucking up within X amount. I bought it this year. I bought it in January and it's already fucking up. Okay, so that's the one. Ultimate C-Wired. This one. Firmware updater. Let me play some music while this is happening. I don't know if this is actually going to work. This might become a Minecraft stream. I'm just giving everybody the heads up right now. This actually might just become a Minecraft stream while I figure out what the fuck is up with this controller. Another time. Yeah. I'm gonna have to... I don't feel like sitting here and tech supporting this right now. I'll figure this out later. This is becoming a Minecraft stream. Hey, zombie. Can you do me a favor when you have a moment and change the stream info to Minecraft? Oh, no, I already bought it. I already bought Lightkeeper, Adam. But it's not installed. So this is becoming a Minecraft stream now. Minecraft launcher. I don't why the Minecraft launcher looks like that. My flesh-faced creeper, Minecraft. Sunday afternoon just doesn't seem like a horror game time, you know? Everything is just so it's all scuffed. Everything is scuffed. That's okay. This gives me more opportunity to show off stuff in Minecraft. God forbid. Game capture. Where are you? Minecraft. Don't worry, it's so small because Minecraft, I swear to God, I really wish you could just like auto resize the window to like what you want it to be. I don't know why it's like this. It's so bizarre. But Minecraft does what it do. I'm a horror gay, so I don't relate, but I do understand. See, I'm not a horror person. I just need... Horror feels like it belongs in a specific time. Oh, hold on. I have to... Zombie isn't aware of my way that I do titles, where I put the name of the game in the title in square brackets. Just so people can know what I'm playing. Even if they're not... Listen, people are stupid. Sometimes you have to... Yeah, I just like to put the title in square brackets. Or the name of the game in square brackets if it fits. People are dumb. And this is just so they have like can have a written as well as a visual indicator that we're playing Minecraft. Can't they listen? You're asking that question on the internet, Zombie. I need you to be I need you to be for real for a second. Can people read on the internet? Probably, but do they? No. That's true. People will see in the title that it says Minecraft, in the game category is Minecraft, and people will still ask, are we playing Minecraft? No, we're playing Roblox. We're playing Roblox today. You put the name on your screen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People will just completely disregard every indicator of what you are doing. It's so wild, truly. All right. So, you might notice that we are in a different place. Let me give you a bit of a tour. Welcome to this very lovely cave that I found. It's full of axolotls. Look at how many axolotls there are. So no hole. So no hole. Minecraft better than Roblox? Source, I'm 34. You should think Minecraft is better than Roblox. We have so many axolotls. Hold on, do we still have... We still do have our bucket of axolotl with us. But yeah, we found this massive lush cave underneath an area. Hold on. But it's also got like a dripstone cave over here. There was an abandoned mine shaft. There's some deep dark over there. Ow. There's also like 2 amethyst geodes over that way, which is great. But we also found when we were down here a skeleton spawner, which if you look very, very carefully, can you even see it? Hold on. It's difficult to see. There is a skeleton spawner in there. Me when I see the impaling torture chamber from Amnesia, but get excited. Oh God. But how much stalactite could I fit in my butthole? Ooh, good question. But we made a skeleton spawner. We made a skeleton farm. So we have plenty of wood now and plenty of arrows. Hold on, let me get my... I've been going around and I have been... I should put my armor back on. Hold on. I've been going around and I've actually been enchanting all my shit. We have a fortune and a silk touch pick. It's so good. We have a pretty good looting sword. We have a diamond efficiency axe. I want to get silk touch on this though. And I want to get a better shovel. So we're working on getting better stuff. We have a power 4 unbreaking 3 infinity bow. But I like to use, because we had amethyst geodes nearby, I use tinted glass. Are you all getting stuck? Stop that. I did initially forget that you're supposed to put a slab on top of the... I can kind of like just show off for a second. Hold on. Why have I done this? See, there it is. There's the spawner. You can see it in there. Luckily, all of the basics for how to make a spawner are still the same. I have the fortune pick. I want the silk touch one. All the basic mechanics of making a why do I have an extra one? That seems incorrect. That's why I had an extra one. That's upsetting. Do I have another extra one? Oh no. Have you considered playing Enshrouded? I heard it's like a lifelike version of Minecraft. I have considered it. I think I have it on a wish list somewhere. I forget. But I do, nothing beats classic Minecraft to me. This is our best option right now until we get an ender. Until we go to the end and we can make like an enderman farm, which I've never done before, but I don't think it could, I can't be that hard. I'll let you know if it's worth it. Good, good. This is the mine shaft that we found our way in. This is kind of where we set up a temporary base. I put down a second, I need to get more obsidian because I need a second enchanting table. But this is our way back up to the surface. Oh, it's nighttime. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let's sleep. Why do I want to play WoW all of a sudden? I get cravings every once in a while for like a good old-fashioned MMO, but then I think about it and I'm like, do I really want to play World of Warcraft? Not really. I guess if I want to, I could just play Final Fantasy XIV. That would scratch an itch. But the grind, yeah. That's, I mean, that's all, that's all fucking MMOs are, is grind. Just pure grind. I'd rather play 14 than modern WoW. God. Modern WoW is something. I need to make a better way to get up here. You want to play Minecraft? I have been thinking about doing a community server at some point. I think that would be fun. I would be tempted to keep it vanilla, but you know, maybe we do some light modding. Maybe some light modding, it would be in order. Astral SMP. God, I wish there were more modern, updated versions of Astral Sorcery, because I loved Astral Sorcery so much. Oh, by the way, we've done some things since the last time I was on. It's only been a week, but I'll tell you, we've done some farming. So here's our setup. There's our nether portal. We have our original enchanting setup. Unfortunately, I do need to get a new enchanting table. Vanilla at least. Hole! Hi, Gunther. You have all of our cows and our sheep as per usual. Our sugarcane farm, we have 2 fields of wheat and a field of beets. We have some melons. Actually, while I'm here. Oh, this is Silk Touch now. Oh, wait, it's not Silk Touch now. These melons are, I'm preparing myself for inevitable villagers. Of course, I don't know where we have villagers. I haven't found a village yet. Granted, I haven't done much exploring. I was thinking about putting my world seed into one of those like seed maps so I could figure out where stuff is. There's so many mountains around me. I'm assuming that the nearest deserts or like mesas or anything like that for like terracotta or sand are so far away. So we're gonna have to figure that out eventually. You know? There are lots of cows in there, yeah. I have to cull them I have to cull them for leather. I have so much steak. At some point when I make my storage room, I'm gonna need it for that. So I can make item frames. But we're in the middle of we haven't started the building phase yet. We're still in like collection. Set up for good stuff. We're getting that good shit together. A mouthful of my astral melons. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Make sure you don't swallow the seed. Or do. I'm not your dad. Or your daddy. I mean, maybe. I could be. I could be. All of the above. The first thing I joined to is a mouthful of my astral melons. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. So it's just a typical Sunday. Just a typical Sunday. We were trying to play 9 Years of Shadows, but my controller started fucking up. I'm gonna have to like look into it later and see if I can't figure out what's wrong with it. I noticed it was having trouble earlier this week too, because it kept disconnecting from It kept disconnecting from Silent Hill. And I thought it might just be Silent Hill causing the problem, but I think now that it's happened for another game, I assume it's the controller and not the video game. So if I can figure out what's wrong with it, I will troubleshoot it. And if not, I'm gonna have to get a new one, which sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Go through fucking infinite controllers every year. Not really. I don't even mistreat my controllers. They just break. It sucks. Things just don't last. Things are not built to last a long time. It's too early for this. It's too fucking early for this. Oh shit, you guys want to hear something cool? Hold on. I got this when I was in the Nether. I'm gonna turn the music up. Hold on. I have to actually turn the jukebox. We'll turn the jukebox up to 20%. We got tunes. We got some tunes to listen to. Let me see. Where are the rest of my melons? Was that the only melon? No. Okay, there we go. Twerking for my life. Is SR back? I don't know. Maybe. Oh wait, hold on. Where's my other axolotl? I have 2 axolotls now. My good lads. Freysa! Hi, Freysa! Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, as you can see, we've been building up. We've been getting our shit. We're meeting our quotas. Must clock into work. You better work, bitch. Hi, Freysa. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Go make them drinks, girl. Go make them drinks, girl. People need their peppermint mochas. It's seasonal. We got the holiday menu now. We good, cows? You all good? You better work, bitch. Okay. God, there are too many cows in there now. So many fucking cows. And then we'll just use the rest to sheep. Cows, I'm so sorry, but it's gonna have to be this way. Did it actually punch me out? Hold on, I'm in. All right, I'm good. There's too many of you now. We have to cull the herd. Look away, don't call PETA. Somebody, don't call Tyson, don't call. You know, now we have a looting sword. This is actually gonna give us a lot more shit. Oh my God, that's so much steak. Just handfuls of steak. Oh, I'm so sorry, cows. I didn't mean to hurt all of you. How we doing? How we doing on that? We're just gonna do a couple more. We're not gonna fully cull the adults. You all good over there? See, look, this will just be you won't, once they all grow up again, you will not be able to see the floor. It just happens every time. We got to get ourselves some more records because I love these records. Woo! You got that watch streak. Congratulations, Sam. Don't forget to feed us. Come, let me feed you, my children. But yeah, this is what we got going on. We have also laid the outline and foundations for our first building. Hold on, let me get a stack of dirt. You still want to be an axolotl? We can name one of the axolotls. We can absolutely make you an axolotl, Cookie. We have enough name tags. Let me all give you the we're gonna give you the bird's eye. Because I did a little bit more terraforming. This was literally yesterday, I think. Literally yesterday I did this. So this is the outline for our first building. You know, like the kind of, this isn't going to be like an exact replica of a Skyrim tavern or like a Skyrim inn, but this is like kind of inspired by the layout of a Skyrim tavern. So we're going to have like a little entryway here. There's going to be like a little open area with like a fire pit. That's going to be a bar right there. And then we have like a little storage room and kitchen area. We might like just make that fully open. Like we might just remove that little door just so it's more space. That's going to be a stairway up to a second floor where there's going to be some, like there's going to be like a hallway and there's going to be some rooms above this part right here. So we can have like, we'll still have like the open area with the fire pit like right here. But there'll be like a couple of rooms, like tavern inn rooms right there. Yeah. And that'll probably this will probably be like a little first 1-story part. And then we'll like have it go up into a second story. I see the vision. Yeah, the vision is there. We're gathering materials though for that right now. Now that I have a skeleton farm, bone blocks are on the table for decorative for like walls, which is nice because they are like a purer white than or like they're a smoother white, I should say, than pale oak. We might still go with the pale oak just in case, but we have so many bone blocks now. But that's the first building. We have that path and we have like a little garden area planned out in front. I currently just have it path blocked, where the garden's going to go. But the idea is that we are going to have like a little garden area here. We'll find some potatoes and carrots and we'll like just grow some stuff right here. Maybe get like a row of pumpkins and then like a row of watermelons, or maybe we'll just do all pumpkins here. But then we're going to do like a little bit of a fence that kind of goes around this way, like a loose fence, just like, you know, like a Skyrim house, And then it's going to we have a little path going off into the forest. I'm probably going to make a path along the cliff here to get over to the skeleton spawner. We also have a river that goes off in that direction off the cliff over there, where it actually leads out to the sea. And we have found a more forest. We haven't really found anything unique. We haven't found jungles. We're still missing a lot of stuff that we're gonna have to go out and explore eventually to find. But it just needs a dragon. That's true. We gotta make a dragon. I've never made organics in this game. I feel like if you're gonna make a dragon, you gotta go big. Like you gotta go big with the dragon build. But yeah, the idea is that we're gonna have the path sort of come down here, and that we will recalibrate all of the stuff eventually to making this into like a little kind of alpine, like Nord village kind of. But I'm gonna have to do some research into the actual like aesthetics for how I want to build this. Gotta look up like some stave churches and things like that so I can get this aesthetic down. I'll show you, big. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right now we are in the middle of a lot of grinding, I should say. Though now that we're, you know, streaming, this is a day earlier than I was anticipating. Now that we're streaming, I might just put that on hold. The grinding for like enchantments. and we'll start finishing to gather some basic materials. At some point, I want to do like a resin farm, because you can get resin from creekins. I think they're called creeking. The creaking. Did I go past it? I did. It's right down here. You can get resin from the creaking, which is it's a very cool, like vibrant orange block. If you can form it into blocks, or you can cook it into bricks, and then you can make that into different bricks, like different blocks, which all look really cool as like accent colors. Could be cool. In the meantime, though, I do need to come down here and actually get these bone blocks. As you can see, we have quite a few. We have quite a few bone blocks. I'm probably going to leave all these extra pieces in here. How many more bones do we have in here? Like another couple stacks. Just make this all into bone blocks. Cool. I mean, to be fair, we could just kind of chill and sit here and just kind of yap for a while we farm skeletons. What's up, chat? What have y'all been up to? Anything excited? So Adam, you said you were going to be playing Enshrouded, right? Doesn't matter to me. We're just going to chill. We're going to be chilling either way, whether or not we're like farming skeletons or like chopping down trees. We're going to be gathering materials for a bit. So I remember looking into Enshrouded. Never played it, but I've watched a few streams. I remember it's been a while since I've seen anything about it or like thought about Enshrouded, but I do remember thinking it looked cool. Oh my god, we have so many bows. All these shitty bows from skeletons. Getting the right angle to throw things into a lava block is a pain in the ass. Just be careful I don't actually throw my good bow in there. I haven't gotten music done, but I did a lot of cleaning, organizing. Oh, that's right. You said you were going to work on a new cover last night, but I guess that didn't happen. Reasonable. I played a lot of Minecraft yesterday. That's what I did. I did so much Minecrafting. They just added a huge update, apparently. I like that it's like Minecraft meets RPG. That's cool. I mean, I've wanted to play like Valheim before. Valheim or like V Rising. My whole house is off limits at the moment. Y'all are messy. I tend to keep my space pretty clean most of the time, just because I don't like. The only thing about my space is that I just like dirt, like clean clothes pile up. I just kind of have them in a mound and I grab them when I need them. We love a depression mess, truly. No judgment. Yeah, it's no judgment. Everybody's got like their own sort of, what's the word? Everyone's got different tolerance levels. Everybody has different levels of mental health. If you're wondering how these are all disappearing, I did set it up. So I have a little hopper collecting underneath this slab. So whenever I kill the skeletons on top of the slab, it gets pulled through the hopper into the chest. Nice, huh? Ooh, another power one bow. If only I could afford maid services like my boss. Oh, God. Imagine actually having a cleaning service. Never food messes, but clothes and stuff, yeah. Most of the time, I just don't like leaving things lying around. Of course, over time, anything can become a mess. It'll always end up building up to an extent. Is this going to be enough bone blocks? It actually might. This is probably enough. Especially if we go get some pale oak. Well, nobody, I'm sure nobody in chat can relate to that, Shake. I'm sure nobody can relate. God, I wish this was faster. It's so amazing how quickly bone block, like, builds up. It's actually kind of wild. Ain't that the truth? Let's get 3 weeks of cleaning up and I'm suddenly overwhelmed with a mess. Oh. That's like if I leave dishes, let dishes sit in the sink for too long. I never leave like really dirty dishes. I usually will like at least rinse them off, but like they'll just sit in one side of the sink for like multiple days before I finally process them into either the dishwasher or the drying rack. By no means is that like bad, but like some people are very particular about like not leaving dishes in the sink for more than 24 hours. Which I guess I get, but like, bitch, who got time for that? You saying you process all your dishes within a day? That's crazy. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. How close are we? Oh, all right, one more level. All my time has gone towards skincare. Skincare is another thing that is like truly requires an impressive amount of dedication to. I don't use dishes often, but when I do, I just hand wash them right afterwards. Sometimes you gotta let it soak. Sometimes you gotta let it sit for a bit to like get the stuff that's not caked on, but like a little, you know, you let the dish sit for too long, but without washing it, and it gets a little like harder to rinse off. Also, hi Leaf, welcome in. Thank you for the Milk the Minotaur redeem. What accent do you want? Dealer's choice? You know what? I'm feeling southern. I'm feeling southern today. I'm feeling a little bit of a twang. I think that's what I want. Sit here talking about cleaning, killing skeletons. Thank you for the milk the Minotaur. Milkers redeem. Oh, Zombie, why did you get rid of the accent one? I needed that one actually to stay. Because I use it as a timer. Can I hit you with a yup? Yup. 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 Ooh. Everything about Goofy? Just fucking. I'm mostly just here now for the how long? It's always 10 minutes. I just use it as like a visual indicator. It's not a big deal. I like to keep the accent one because it's timer based. And it lets me judge. I sound like all your exes. Every single one of them combined. I thought I said 10 minutes. I thought I just said 10 minutes. You had such a big crush on Max. Him and Brad. Oh, from an extremely goofy movie. Oh, I sound like your ex is but a deeper octave. Listen, you grow up where I grew up. This isn't the native speak, but you're adjacent to it, you know? You're close enough. Digimon Love, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. The funny thing is that it feels natural enough. I could just keep this going. I don't need to stop. It's not what I normally sound like, but I can slip into it pretty easily. He triggers my daddy issues. My daddy left for milk and cigarettes and he never came back. The ranch ain't been the same without him. All right, level 30. All right, what do we want to enchant? We can do one of our pieces of armor. I guess I want to see what options we have. Let's see what we can get off a book first. I like to find out. I like to know. Efficiency, 3 though. That's bullshit. What do we get on the shovel? Fortune, don't really care about that on a shovel. Fortune on an axe, don't give a shit. Fire aspect, no. Fire protection 3, no. Thorns 2, no. Protection 3, no. Depth Strider. Because that's the best we're gonna do. Protection 3, Depth Strider 3, Unbreaking 3. That's not bad. If we can get Feather Falling. I was hoping we can get Feather Falling. Bane of Arthropods, fuck that. Silk Touch. All right, Axe might be next. Axe might be next. Protection 4. Thorns 2. Respiration 3. I think Axe might be next. I think I care about that more than I do about the armor. I'm not taking these diamonds with me. Where actually, no, I am. I am taking these with me where I'm going. Put these all back in there. Just kill these really quick. Grab that shit out. Oop. We do have ads though. So I'm gonna take a small break for a second just to let the ads run. I'll head over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few short minutes. Everybody sit tight and we'll be right back in a minute. See you soon. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, Juno. Hi, Juno. How's it going? I'm gonna wait for these bones to finish. All right, cool. Let's do one last batch of bone meal and bone blocks. Perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna take all of these. And that should be fine. And let's go back and like actually start taking stock of how we want to build this fucking house. Ooh, we should take the glow ink and clay and various accoutrements. Do I want any of this stuff? I don't really care about most of this. Yeah, that's fine. Let's check and see if it's nighttime. It is. Good. Well, it hasn't really been 10 minutes because we were on break for 3 of them. That's why it's not an exact science, zombie. We forgot to stop the timer for the break. Oh, bitch, fucking creepers! God damn it! I'm just gonna keep doing this voice. Accent roulette be damned. I'll do whatever I want. I really gotta make a fucking Excuse me? What the fuck are you? Where you shoot me from? You bitch? You wanna die? You came to the wrong fucking neighborhood. What a absolute fucker. Skeletons? Pieces of shit. They think they can get me? Continue. I haven't finished yet. Oh my god. I can't with y'all. I swear to fucking Jesus Christ, Muhammad, all the prophets. The nice thing is, for like the most part, it's actually pretty easy to get back to that. It's just cliff jumping is a real to Venti, Ariana Grande, to Wicked for Good, to Cynthia Erivo. Oh, I should make a staging chest, actually, now that I think about it. Right up on my wood. All right, that's enough. We have a lot of dark oak. That was what we were going to use. We were going to use dark oak. We were going to use pale oak. Let's go chop some fucking trees. I'm going to fix some shit, though. Can I make... Do I have enough of any particular type of wood? Can I go cut down an oak tree or 2? God, you gotta love an efficiency 4 axe. Holy shit. Yeehaw. Yep, Yeehaw Junction. Somebody redeemed accent roulette. It was dealer's choice. I decided this was my choice. All right. That should be enough. We don't need that much. We just need a little bit of built like planks to make chests. I told Spectrum I was having issues with my modem. They told me I was due for an upgrade for free and sent me a router. Hell yeah. My roommate has never been particularly fond of like dealing with Spectrum's router. He always has his own. You know, you run into issues sometimes when you use your own router, but some people just do what they want, you know? What do I need? Start to kind of shove whatever I want, wherever I want. Clay. All right, we have a bunch more bones. So I think I want to keep this as bone meal. Because we don't want everything to be bones. Cobblestone. Where do we keep a railroad? I think they're in here. Glow ink. We have 8 glow ink now. That's nice. At the very least. Gonna turn all of this into planks. We're gonna make 2 chests. We're gonna grab all of our dark oak. And we're going to decide kind of how we want to palette this out in terms of like decoration. It could be just as simple as like, here, let's just put this right here for now. Motherfucker. God. What do you mean? You're just not going to automatically, thank you. All right, thank fucking Christ. So we got bone blocks. I'm thinking pale oak is a possibility depending on what I want to go for on this one. It's not always going to be an easy sell. I have my own router because Spectrum routers suck. Yeah, they really do. When my roommate moves out, I'm going to have to like get a new like internet situation. I'm going to have to ask him what he recommends for a router because I probably will not use the Spectrum one. Going to have to ask for advice. At least the one I had. Most of the time, they're not particularly good. Not particularly good. Not me just going to be doing this voice for the rest of the stream because I feel like it, you know? If somebody wants me to talk normal, they're going to have to redeem again. I'm just kind of stuck on this one. Where is our resin tree? There it is. So this one, in particular, we don't want to eat all of it. This is the tree where the creaking lives. I forgot. I can just like pop that, right? This is the tree where the creaking lives. So when you hurt the creaking, when it is, where did it all go? When you hurt the creaking, when it's sort of nearby, it will like spawn resin on the various surfaces of the tree around it, which is cool. You can use that to gather resin clumps. I want to at some point have enough of this to like make multiples of this, because you can make this if you make a block of resin clumps and like sandwich it in between 2 pale oak logs. You can make one of those, and once I have a silk touch axe, I can actually just pick that one up and move it. Start making we can start making a creaking farm, get resin if we want to use that for something. Yeah, it's always question marks in terms of how I want to handle this stuff. We decide if we want to use it for building. That'd be a good way to get resin, because otherwise it's like pretty annoying to try and farm. I use the TP-Link AX 6000 Archer. It's very powerful and hasn't had any issues with it, but it's a tad pricey. We'll see about. We'll see what I end up going with. I know when you're dealing with like good electronic equipment, especially like routers, it's not, you kind of just, you bite the bullet if you can, and you get a good one. Ow. God, I love efficiency on a fucking axe. Jesus Christ. It's so fast. Tree farming's never going to be the same. I mostly just want to grab saplings if we can. So we can get saplings. Is there another piece of wood in there? Or are they all starting to disappear? Ah, that's good. If you can get enough saplings. You can just start farming it somewhere else. I don't know if it's like you need to like find naturally occurring creakings, or if you can like when you make a pale oak, if you like build a pale oak or like grow one, if it has a chance of spawning one of those wild those hearts. I do know with Spectrum ISP mesh routers are the most compatible. I guess we'll find out because I don't actually really. I use the Wi-Fi like for my phone, but for my computer I use a direct line. Because God knows I don't trust Wi-Fi for streaming. Not that you should. It's not a good efficient way of getting your internet connection. How we doing? I guess while we're here, we could try and get a little bit more resin. The creaking has probably spawned at this point. Where's our boy? Where you at? Hi, friend. You wanna get over here? You wanna like come at me? Oh, there's a second one. I see. I see. Hey, friend. Ow, fuck you. Jesus Christ. How long am I planning to stream? For a few hours. You know, my usual 4. Wonder how far that'll actually make it go. We'll see what I'm feeling for the most part. Am I getting hit by something else? Oh, it's a fucking skeleton, of course. Goddamn interlopers. Was gonna raid you later, but you'll probably be done by then. We'll see. Yeah, I'm probably going to like, because I got a little late start. I might go to like 6:30. You know, 6:30, 7ish. I have plans after that, but you know, we'll see where we get. So, outside of, maybe I should go get some spruce. I think I have saplings. I could probably just start growing them. Because the question is whether or not I have enough bone meal. Oh God, so many fucking skeletons. And spiders. Oh, wait, I have a bow now. I have an infinity bow. The one downside to using a bow is that I don't get extra loot. Give me these trees. I need these saplings. You can grow trees? You didn't even know that? What do you... Adam. This is like classic Minecraft. Oh, my TikTok. I might raid you tomorrow if I do my crazy ass stream. All your TikTok likes part 3. Give me resin. More. More. You know what sucks is there's probably some on the top. We're actually gonna have to get to the top of the tree if we want to get it. It's like get to the top of the tree without breaking all the leaves is not the easiest solution. It doesn't grow on the leaves. Maybe I gotta expose the tops. Expose the tops. Never let them have a moment's peace. You can't hide that shit from us. We're in a top shortage. We need them. Back to the deep old well. The React content well. Exposed. Expose their holes. I mean, their poles. I mean, yeah. Alright, so we got pale oak. Excusez-moi? What you mean, excusez-moi? Excuse-moi? Moi. Dark oak saplings. That's enough for 3 blocks of resin. That's pretty good. Good spruce saplings. Let's get some more spruce saplings. Both of mine are exposed. Listen, I got a roommate. I can't be exposing myself like this. He's right there. He could see me. I mean, not really, but. Did I hear fucking Bones McGee? Are these... Do I actually get like snow carpets from that? That's crazy. I need a not silk touch shovel. Mine are on the internet, so what's the difference? You know what? Fair. Fair. Oh my god, why the fuck? Why can't I get... It's just so hard. Also difficult. How did I not notice this little mountain stream until just now? That's crazy. It's only 1 block, so like it wouldn't have got me anything, but... Would have been nice to know it was here. Motherfucking, I just need one more, just one more. How difficult? I just need one more spruce sapling. This is alarming. Upsetting. I think upsetting is the word you're looking for. Potentially. But only slightly. I have a chat full of thirsty motherfuckers. What do you expect? I just have to hope. I just have to hope. Ooh, a queso chicken burger. Oh. Why you gotta make me hungry? I just ate. I just had breakfast / lunch / brunch. You can't fool me, you powder snow bitch. I fucking hate powder snow. Jesus. I need a tree farming area. But where are we gonna put that? I have an idea. Oh, I am gonna need that. I need dirt though. Get ourselves some dirt. We probably won't need all of that, but that's fine. Spruce. I feel like probably getting a row of each of these might be enough. We're almost good on bone blocks. We're not going to need too many of those. Can I go grab? I need bone meal. That's what I need. So what we're about to do is going to be very expensive. Bone meal wise. Oh, where are my bones? Where are my bones at? Made a pastrami on rye yesterday in a frying pan. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, good. We actually have a decent amount. A decent amount. Shank ain't got the patience for cooking. I do. I just sometimes I go through a process where I'm like, no, do not feel like cooking. Oh, wait. I want to see the border. So if I come over here, there it is. The snow border. That's the funniest fucking shit. Yeah, I'll sit here and edge someone for 2 hours, but I ain't got time to fucking boil water for pasta. I'll get all my protein from a different source. All right, we want, first of all, we got to do dark oaks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many did I put in between that? Does it matter? 3? Sure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get that bone meal going. Beautiful. You can burn boiling water if you let the pot completely cook off. It can burn the bottom of the pot. Do not forget about boiling water. Unless you want to ruin a pot. Some people are just forgetful. I think that's more the thing. Is that for cooking, it's like cooking is active. Like you gotta be paying attention. For the most part. Unless you're slow cooking, in which case you can forget about that shit for like hours. For the most part, you gotta like be paying attention. You gotta be on the ball. I want some music, actually. It is too quiet. Oh, there's still... God damn it. She seasoned the steak after... Oh, God, you gotta salt and pepper your steak at least. Like, come on now. Come on now. Ooh, an apple. Nice. See, it's you know, I said I could keep doing the accent forever. It's one of those things. Cooking is funny because like I grew up watching cooking content. Perhaps I was an abnormal child. Thank you for the hydrate, Onyx. Perhaps I was an abnormal child, but I watched the Food Network religiously as a child. I loved learning how to cook. Alton Brown was like I prayed at his altar. So like I spent so much time learning how to cook. Or like learning the basics of cooking. Let's see, 1, 2. I like to do at least 2 in between. Ah. Dude. My favorite cooking media is Ratatouille. I mean, Ratatouille is pretty good. But yeah, like I spent so much time watching like Good Eats, the Food Network. I was like, so like I internalized a lot of like cooking basics and like knowledge at a young age. So like these days I know a lot about like the science of cooking and like the basics of cooking, but that isn't stuff that you would know unless somebody taught you or you looked it up. You looked into it yourself, you know? Like, it's just, a lot of cooking is not intuitive. A lot of, or I shouldn't say that. There is a lot of cooking that is intuitive. It's just not the parts that people think of most of the time. You motherfucker, get out of here. I like Kitchen Nightmares, but you don't really learn how to cook from that. You do not. That is not the point of those shows. For sure. My mom thankfully taught me and I took home Ek for fun. Learn the basics. Now I just need to use that to build my own dishes. That's the hard part. I'm, for the most part, a religious follower of recipes. I'm a recipe bitch. But I can fucking wing it if I need to. I'm also not afraid to like iterate. But for the basics, I don't always trust my memory. Can I get some of this shit out of here? I don't need snow carpets in my inventory. Or apples. Or leaves. Or flowers. I follow recipes if I'm going for a specific thing, but sometimes I'd love to literally just take what I have and see what I can make with it. I mean, there's like basics, right? Like you can figure out basics. Like once you know technique, it isn't too hard to just go with the flow. Like once you know the basics of curry, like making a curry, like an Indian curry or a Thai curry, you can figure that shit out. It's not hard. And you kind of just make whatever you want. Mostly it's about knowing like cooking times and when you should add certain vegetables and whether or not you should par cook things before you add them. It's there's science to some of this stuff, but like for the most part it's pretty straightforward. How to not burn the butter. You don't burn the butter, brown the butter, don't burn the butter. Brown butter, delicious. Burnt butter, disgusting. Who's out here burning all their butter? Use oil. That's true. If you mix it with something that has a higher smoking point. Or use clarified butter. I think clarified butter has a higher smoking point as well. Because once you get the milk solids out of it. Yeah, ghee. Which you can make yourself. You can make your own ghee. Oh my goodness, Tarth, welcome in. Hey, can we get a shout out for Tarth? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer seer whose streams are literally out of this world. I'm a variety streamer here on twitch.tv, though currently I am in my Minecraft era, playing Minecraft right now. Welcome in, Tarth. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? I was Soulframe. The mods are fighting. It was good. I'm glad. Well, you know, as always, that you are welcome anytime. Take your, what was I gonna say? Take a load off. Get a load in this guy. Make yourself at home. Kick your feet up. You're welcome in the Astral Labyrinth anytime. You and your community. You know they're in excellent hands. Take care of yourself, though, first and foremost, if you need to raid and dash. Completely understand. We're currently farming for, we're doing material farming for a build. I, for the longest time, couldn't figure out why my pan-fried foods were not tasting like they did when my mom would. Turns out I was burning the oil. Oh. Yeah, burning the oil is a huge thing. It'll make things taste off, for sure. What are you gonna build? I will show you. This is what I am building. Hold on, let me totem pole up. This is what I am building right now. This is the outline for it. We're gonna be building a sort of like Skyrim style like tavern, like Nordic tavern. And we're gonna like have this be our first part of the build for this little valley area. A tip I learned: when pan frying, increase the heat slowly. There's also certain things like you want to start with a cold pan. Frying is not one of them. You want the oil to be like the exact temperature you want it to be, but for stuff like chicken in stainless steel, or like, you start with a cold pan and let it heat up gradually to render the fat. Like if you want to render fat, like that's the thing you do. Two things. That's a thing that both artists and cooks and chefs can agree on, is taking the time to render the fat. It's very important. It's very important. Yes, render the fat. You don't want it to be chewy. You want it to melt in your mouth. Yeah, if you're not frying hot enough, you will it will cause the food to take on more oil. It'll be more oily and greasy if you're not frying hot enough. Which is why temperature regulation is very important for frying, which is why I like frying in my electric. I have like an electric induction wok that you can more accurately determine temperature. So I fry almost exclusively in that because it's way easier to regulate temperature. You were turning my burner on max rather than medium high. Oh, yeah. I use medium high for most things. The only time I ever use max on a burner is if I like need to boil water for the most part. I'm going to be honest though, I kind of hate electric stovetops for specifically temperature regulation. Is this one of those ones where you have to have in a group of 4? I think it is, actually. Yeah, boiling water. Oh, thank goodness. It actually finished that off impeccably. As far as I know, you can't spawn a creaking from growing a sapling. I mean, I could be wrong. It could be like with bees, where like when you spawn a certain type of tree, it has a chance of having a beehive attached to it. I don't know though. I'm but a simple country Minotaur. I simply boil water in kettle. I use yeah, an electric kettle where you can set the temperature was like a must-have for me, because it's really important for brewing tea that you get the right temperature. It's so nice. Listen, the Brits were on to something when they talked electric kettles. Electric kettles are where it's fucking at. If you boil a lot of water for tea or for coffee, you want an electric kettle, like for sure. And you can get a good one for like not very expensive. Like a rice cooker. If you make a lot of rice, a rice cooker is like a must-have. The one I have has buttons for different kinds of tea and coffee. Yeah, I have one where you can just legitimately just set the temperature. So if you know what temperature you want to put it at, you can just set the temperature and it'll go to that temperature. And then it'll keep it there. I think I have a Bonavita. It's like got this gooseneck kind of like long, thin spout. Can you summon Herobrine? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. He's scary. I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared of Herobrine. He's a scary man. He's a scary man. Hi, Beta. How's it going? Beta, have you been liking the updates, the sketch updates from Freysa? They removed him in the patch notes. No, Herobrine. I have. I told Freysa I was so tempted to let her keep it like that. Thank you for the redeem, Onyx. Yes, you're excused. Oh, hey. I've been turned into a beefcake. Can I go home? Ow. Ow! We're in tree farming mode. Give me all these pale oak saplings. Yeah. I can't remember if I hallucinated that or not, but wasn't there a period of time where they put removed Herobrine in the patch notes, a bunch of patches in a row, and kept being like, no, for real this time? Just to lean in. I wouldn't be surprised. Was that back during like the Notch era? Like when Notch was still, you know, the one primarily developing Minecraft? It hasn't been like that for a long time, but ancient times, yeah. It sucks what he became, you know? Maybe he was like that the whole time, but he did make a fucking banger video game. I can tell you that much. Minecraft is... Would you think, perhaps... I don't know if this is still true, because it's possible something like Roblox or Fortnite kind of like took its spot, but like... Minecraft has to be one of the most influential video games of like the last 15 years, 20 years, right? Like it has to be one of like the most defining video games of this period of time. Just for like the stranglehold it had on like internet culture. Minecraft and Dark Souls were huge. Yeah, same year. Can you imagine? I think that was Demon Souls. I think Dark Souls itself, like the original Dark Souls, I think came out after Minecraft. Or at least Minecraft was in beta from like early, like 2010. Or alpha even. I sometimes miss the old Minecraft funnies from Minecraft YouTubers. You know, it's so funny. I still watch Minecraft YouTube content. In fact, I've been thinking about making my own Minecraft YouTube content. I've had an idea for a Minecraft like videos, like for Minecraft videos, where you essentially, I have an hour or 30, however much time I decide is good. Like you have like a period of time once you spawn into a world to gather as many resources as you can and build something cool. Wherever you end up, just like gathering as much as you can in as short a period of time as you can and building something. Minecraft was 2009 and Dark Souls was 2011. But still, like within 3 years, some of the most influential video games of that period of time, like to this day still, came out like back to back. Think about that. You know, it's funny you mentioned the Yogscast. They actually brought back Yog Labs recently with Simon and Lewis. I haven't watched any of it just because I don't watch as much as I used to, but like I do know I'm still subscribed. So I still get the latest updates. Spruce is just not particularly, it does not want to grow. You do not get a lot of wood from a spruce tree. Minecraft kids and Roblox kids are built different. It's true. Minecraft kids are less annoying than Roblox kids. Adam, I figured that was a given. The bow SMP. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more likely it is. I don't know what I'm going to do in terms of like, and whether or not I'll be like super, what's the word? I'm not sure how crazy I'm going to go with it if it happens, but I do like the idea of doing an Astral Labyrinth SMP. I think that could be fun. People are always doing Minecraft SMPs for like certain things. Are there like multiple going on right now? I didn't a bunch of VTubers just start doing one recently called Parasite Invasion or Invasion Parasite, whatever. I know I saw Envy and Croc streaming it. I think Podge was also in there. A bunch of like the sort of like mid-sized, mid to big VTubers. Captain Sea Turtle, thank you so much for the resub. That's 3 months from Captain Sea Turtle. What do you mean it's been 3 months already? That's crazy. It's weird to think that some of you have only been here for a few months. It already feels like it's been so long. Everyone is always doing SMPs everywhere. It's so true. Minecraft is still relevant. Like anybody who says Minecraft is not relevant anymore what are they smoking? Truly. Have you not even, Adam, has it not even been a month yet? It has to be soon because you were here for like at least the second half of the Spells and Shenanigans fundraising. Oh, I didn't mention this. They voted superlatives for Trans Empowerment Project voted superlatives for the Spells and Shenanigans fundraiser, and I actually did get a superlative. I was voted the Banshee, meaning that I like broadcast. Got a lot of word out. I was very loud about the fundraising. Since October 12th. Maybe it's because of the lack of updates Minecraft does. Minecraft does just enough updating. But honestly, like I don't think Minecraft needs to update nearly as much as people think it does. Like they add something new every like half a year basically, and that's fine. I think the updates are a good amount of time apart. I think they advertise the updates for way too far ahead. That's another thing that happens, especially for like hype cycles. We're going to get on a soapbox for a second. So hype cycles when it comes to games of any description. Magic the Gathering does this. It's worse for Magic. If anybody here is a Magic the Gathering player, the way they will advertise a new set like literally almost a year ahead of time. We know what's coming. We don't need to be constantly reminded of it. It's like the hype cycle is continuous. Hype cycle is continuous. You don't get a break. It's like constantly just waiting for the new thing to come out, and it's always like new content every like 2 months, 1 month. We know about content that's getting added a year in advance. I am interested to know though, like they added the stuff for the copper update. I do want to know what's coming next. I personally would like more versions or like decorative blocks for like stuff like calcite, or like andesite, granite, and diorite could use some more variation. The Minecraft Freak update. Oh my god. Did you know that you could be a freak in Minecraft? Do you know you could be freaky in Minecraft? Like maybe I'm spoiled by Warframe and No Man's Sky, but I think it's fun knowing, hey, this is coming later this year, and then we don't hear much about it until it's coming in a month or so. Honestly, I love the idea of like shadow dropping stuff like that. Like sometimes Nintendo will do this thing where it'll just like shadow drop shit, and you're like, Nintendo, you shouldn't have. Like Metroid Prime, the Metroid Prime remaster, that was basically shadow dropped when that happened. I already am. Listen, I know. We know. No Man's Sky method of just dropping an update out of nowhere, and it's unironically the biggest update they've ever done. I think that kind of stuff is exciting if you are a consumer, right? Like if you're just like a casual enjoyer of a thing, that kind of stuff is great. I think what ended up happening, this isn't a hot take or anything like that, because I think it's fairly well documented. What ended up happening was, for content creation, knowing about stuff ahead of time so you can plan for it is a way bigger deal than being surprised by something, you know? Because you want to be able to plan to be the first one to get something out about like X content. We're good on dark oak, or let's do a little bit more pale oak. I think we could do like maybe one more pale oak thing, and then we'll keep doing spruce. But like it became so important to know about stuff ahead of time so that you can like build it into your schedule or like prepare. Which I think it's important to not get, god damn it. I think it's important to not like get lost in the sauce when it comes to content creation. We're here for a good time. And we don't want to burn ourselves out. I did it again. What do you mean they didn't tell us anything about the update and then it just drops a week after they said there's an update and it's custom spaceships and a new generation content and new quests and new cosmetics and revamping grind systems? Hello Games, I feel like, you know, and again, maybe this also isn't a hot take, but it felt like after the botch that was like the launch of the game, not entirely due to their own fault, there was a certain amount of pressure externally from from their publisher to like get the game out the door. They felt like they needed to make up for the fact that the launch game was not what they promised. And they knew it. Like, they didn't do it on purpose. They didn't do it because they wanted to. I would be so late with stuff if I would stream. Aside, I wouldn't be an insane quiet streamer. That's the hard part, like, about streaming, is that sometimes you just don't feel like yapping. Like, you don't want to just chat. Luckily, I can sit here and talk about pretty much anything, but sometimes I'm just not in the mood. Sometimes you just want to do a quiet stream, which there's a market for. There's a market for like quiet or like no voice streams. I don't know how big the market is, but there is a market for it. Oh. Come on. I be quiet sometimes. I don't mind quiet streamers. It's relaxing. Yeah, it's nice to not be constantly barraged by sound. There's a very real sort of like precedent in terms of the streaming space, especially for VTubers. This isn't just like streamers. This is also VTubers. Of like loud equals funny, or like loud equals engaging, but like you're only gonna get a very specific subset of viewership for that, you know? For people over the age of 25, it'll be a little bit of a harder sell. Though it does make you wonder how many people like above a certain age actually sit and watch streaming content that aren't like making it themselves, you know? I don't talk much in VC if I'm ever in a VC. Yeah. And now they're basically just rewarding the community for sticking with them and probably testing a ton of tech for Light No Fire. Oh, right. That's the other game they're working on. The Screamers. Yeah, the fucking Screamers. Well, it's not even just screaming. It's like there's a very specific, and this isn't me bashing. I'm gonna be up front by saying this is not me bashing that style of content. I think it works for a very specific audience. And if that's the type of content you want to make, more power to you. I just think people have this idea that if they aren't making content in a specific niche, that there's not a niche that they could fill otherwise. But that's just not true. You can absolutely... Oh, is there another? There is. You can absolutely be a quiet streamer and be fine. It might take you a little bit longer for like to find an audience. But it's not a race. Like, I've been streaming for almost, I say almost 2 years now. I've been streaming for 2.5 years. Or not 2.5 years, 1.5 years. And like, I'm building an audience. I've got like just over 700 followers. It's not the fastest, and I know people who've grown faster, but like, honestly, I think there's something nice about growing at a slow, steady pace. Usually the people who watch streamers who don't stream are people who watch like day 9. True. The bigger streamers. Whereas I have a hard time watching bigger streamers. I don't know what it is. I think it's mostly the chat. Like, it's impossible. The idea of chat becomes so different past a certain stream threshold. Yeah, 1.5 years. For people who've been here since the beginning, it's been almost 1.5 years. I say almost. It's been about 1.5 years. Because what is it? It's October? November is the 6-month mark. But like, the idea of being in a chat is so different for a big streamer versus a small streamer. Yeah, and some people have really toxic chats. I think I'm insanely lucky that we have managed to not attract like a shitty, toxic group of people. I think I don't give off the energy that those people would thrive on anyway, so I think it's partially just my vibe. I also just wouldn't put up with it. Like, if somebody tried to come in here and be like shitty and toxic, they would get banned so fast. But luckily, we haven't had to ban anybody besides bots. So there's that. But we do have an ad break starting in just a few seconds. So let people know. You have to sort of cultivate your audience. Yeah. And I think your vibe as a streamer like helps with that. Like, if you're chill and you like kind of have chill people in your community, you like aren't likely to let that kind of stuff fester, you know? And I would be the first to say it. I would be the first to call that shit out. I've banned people for less. I haven't banned anyone. That's so wild. Other than bots, I haven't banned anyone. It's crazy. Gotta go. I'll be back if you're still going. Let's have a good stream, Adam. All right, but we do have our ad break coming in and starting. You want to ban somebody? All right, one of these days, Zombie, if we get big enough and people start coming in and acting up, like being foolish, then we'll know. Then we'll know. The only thing that surprised me with Twitch is the Twitch talk. Like people saying Sag, and I was like, oh, what is that? Classic internet speak. Want me to be your first? Yeah, we're not gonna ban anybody that's in here unless somebody goes off the deep end. But yeah, ads. We're gonna let those run. We'll be back in just a few short minutes, so everybody sit tight. We'll be right back. Welcome back from the break, everybody. It's time for some more tree growing and chatting. So, it's interesting when I think about like ideal update schedules for games, it really does depend on the type of game that we're talking about, right? Because I do in some ways miss the types of games where, you know, it just comes out and that's it. Like the game exists. Because like it feels like so many games now are just constantly doing update cycles of just, oh yeah, let's just make new content, like to capitalize on the thing that people like. But sometimes you want new stuff, you know? Sometimes I don't want DLC. Sometimes I want different game. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think it's especially hard though for like single player games or games that like kind of like don't rely on constant updates to you know, sort of like feed more interest into the game, because there's like a lot of pressure, I think, because of how expensive games are now and how expensive everything is, for games to like you buy a game and then you can be expected to get like X amount of value out of it, right? Or like X amount of time for what you spent. Like the economics of like playtime for cost kind of are out of whack. Because you have games like Minecraft that you buy once and you can literally play this fucking game forever, you know? That's when you look at something like, let me think. When you look at a single player game that has like a 12 to 15 hour campaign or like main story for like the same or more cost to Minecraft or like another indie game that's like of a comparable cost but like way less like a comparable time frame but like way less cost, it's hard to justify. I think to a certain extent it's like, yes, of course I would rather have the game where I get like hundreds and hundreds of hours and don't get bored than spend the same amount or more on a game that I can only play for 15 hours and then it's done. Like just an economics of scale, you know? And it sucks because like you're not going to get the same kind of experience. Like you're just not going to get the same kind of game. Like you can't. You just could never. But, you know, if you have to make a choice, you're going to choose the one that gives you more value every time. And you can't blame those people either. Like, the industry being what it is, a lot of industries are like padding out a lot of like AAA is padding out the game to like make it worth the cost. And I'm like, it's not really worth the cost if all the shit you're adding is, you know, filler, like bullshit time wasting. I'm looking at you, Ubisoft. Not to mention all the sexual assault allegations. We live in a society. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I still don't have. Oh my god. Spruce is like a pain in the ass. I like the trees that grow in like big chunks because you get way more like wood out of them. Spruce trees fucking suck for this. There's just so fucking spruce trees. Because they're always just one thin. They're like it's just one width apart. Are we out of... Oh, God. We're also out of bone meal. Unfortunate. Hey. Get out of here. Zombie, come get your brothers. They're being a problem. I just had a convo about this yesterday. If games would be for free and they put gotcha stuff in for cosmetics and stuff like Guild Wars or where the Wind meets... Yeah, where the Wind meets, that new game that people have been playing. Guild Wars has been running for over 13 years now, and the base game is free. The expansions cost a bit. They're basically a whole new game. I think, like, for a lot of games, it's hard, right? Because, like, to be a game like that people will continue to play, for every game that's like a success story, right? You get, like, 50 or 100 that aren't. Like, for every Guild Wars 2, you get so many other, like, dead or dying MMOs, right? Ow. What the fuck? Okay, well, we're out of bone meal. 1 sec, we can fix this. So it's like there's a certain extent, there's a certain level of like how much how to put this. Yes, I do think more games should work like that, but also there's an extent, there's an upper limit to that, I think. We have so many fucking flowers, Jesus Christ. Saplings. Let's throw these in there because we don't need those anymore. Where did I get this gold armor from? I would prefer if we lived in a world where you didn't have to have a game that is like basically endlessly updatable. For it to like catch on and have longevity. But I think it's also okay for games to not have that level of longevity, right? Like, not everything is meant to be a Minecraft or like a Guild Wars or a World of Warcraft. Hi, Magnus. Welcome in. Like, not everything can or should be that, I think. And there's so much room for, like, different ways of developing games, too. I mean, look at fucking Team Cherry. Like, oh my god. Where the fuck did you come from? Put that wheat down. That's not yours. You dropped that wheat. You dropped that wheat this instant. Look at Team Cherry. Like, the insane amount of money that they have made and are just like continuing to develop games exactly how they want to with just the 3 of them, like over a long period of time. Like, I would love more games to be like Hollow Knight and Silk Song, where they just people come in and are able to like develop games how they want to. Hold on a second, you fucker. I like a good story. Yeah. I would rather games have time to cook, you know? What the I heard that. Where are you? Some games should have an end, and I think Guild Wars will also have an end, but not yet. The end comes for us all. I swear I sent my brothers a text to let you farm in peace, but they're all douchebags. They all want a piece of this A5 Wagyu. How you doing, Magnus? My floofy moth brethren. That's why I like how Warframe is doing stuff. Like they wrapped up what was the main story and now I've started a new story arc based on some background lore from the first one. Yeah, like if you're gonna have a game with longevity, like leave yourself open to the opportunity that brings, you know? Is it appropriate to lick it? I mean, probably. I have a curious mind. I have big questions. If this was old me, I would have like tried to automate the harvesting of these crops. At some point I need to find a village and get like villagers to help me with automation for crops. But for the most part, I really don't need it. We kind of just do what we want. We have big questions about big beef. Big beefy questions. All right. Seeds. All of you get in there. Can we also... I'm also going to shove a bunch of these saplings in there because I don't think we need those either. At some point, we should make an automatic melon or pumpkin farm. We haven't made a pumpkin patch, actually. We should do that. We should get our pumpkins growing at some point. Melon slices. Melons! Hi, Azriel. Hi. How's it going? I'm like so low. Thank you for the Minnow Milkers redeem. All right, cows. It's time for you to breed. Breed for me, children. Ooh. 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 Speaking of melons. Are we good? I think we got everybody. I heard melons. You mentioned melons one time and all the freaks come out of the woodwork. We need to... God, I feel like I should make another chest for various accoutrements. Do we have enough? Okay, where can I put these? We've like really built a full on like chest monster here. It's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. Before it gets better, it will get worse. Wildflowers, flowers. Honeycomb. All of this is food, yeah? Glowberries we'll take out of there. Glowberries can go in here. Put the honeycomb in there. Hashtag noticing. When will I tell you to breed? You assume I haven't already. I only got 19 bone meal out of that? Fuck. I need more. I need better bone meal. There's another joke to be made here. I have a nice group of melons in my chest. Please. Oh, we're so lucky. That's fine. By the time these finish growing, we'll be done. Thank you for the Milk the Minotaur redeem leaf. I'm gonna be so honest. The Sunday streams are always like my favorite ones because they're always so chill. Sir, what am I doing to your cousin? I don't know. I'm doing my best. Thank you for the moo redeem shake. I'm gonna have to repair my fucking axe soon. I need mending. Which means villagers. Or fishing. We could fish. I haven't thought about fishing. You should get a cookies and cream milkshake. Hell yeah, you should. Oh, Shake, I forgot to ask, but like I assume that you didn't end up getting as sick as we thought you might, but because it seems like you've been okay, which is good. But there was a concern. We were concerned. It's good, but it's irritating. And you just know that a cookies and cream milkshake will not help with that. But, you know, treat yourself. I literally felt better by Saturday afternoon, but that's good. Good. On stream? I think we're close enough. All right, we have a row of each of these types of wood. We have like basically a row of bone blocks. I have a couple of other thoughts. We obsidian, is this how it ends? It's coming down. Show. God, we should get an automatic sugarcane farm at some point. One of the beautiful things about getting an iron villagers out over here will be that we can set up an iron farm too. And then we'll have no shortage of iron, which is good for redstone later. But now that we have a fortune pickaxe and a silk touch pickaxe, it's like going to be way easier for us to do a bunch of farming shit or mining. All those beefy cheeks. All right. What was I doing? Oh, right. Can we make, I'm pretty sure we know how to do this. Oh, we're out of coal. Fuck. Do I want one of these furnaces, or do I want a furnace over there? I think I do. Just so we have one. Stone cutter. How do we make a stone cutter? We need stone and iron. Luckily... Wait. Wait. Do I have normal stone? I have smooth stone. That's not the same. I need... God damn it. I fucked up. Here. Just make smooth stone right... Or make normal stone right now. I do want a stone cutter because it does make it easier for certain things. Look at all that green. We have a lot of stuff. We've kind of just been building out our shit. All right, good. That's what we need. 3 stone and an iron. We make a stone cutter. You know what we could also do? I'm pretty sure we have... make another bed so we don't have to run back over here every time we want to fucking do some shit. I also want to make a diamond shovel that doesn't have silk touch. We should probably also repair our axe. Thank goodness it only took... We gotta go mining again. We gotta go mining again for diamonds. Thank you for the hydrate, Digimon. Alright. We need... Oh, God. And coal. We need coal, too. I think you would like this funny sound. It reminds me of all the chill beats the Gorillas has. Diamonds are a bull's best friend. It's true. A kiss on the cheek could be quite continental, but diamonds are a bull's best friend. All right, so we have stone cutter. We might want to try using this wool. I also want to do, I want to try maybe snow. Snow could be like an interesting block. I think we have to be a little careful about how we want to do that. Yes. That's powdered snow. We don't want that shit. Snowblock. It's amazing how quickly you fill up your inventory on snow, though. Do you love like this forever? The problem you run into snow with snow blocks is that they are extremely fragile. At some point also we might want to come back through here and like refill in all of this snow, because it is going to look a little bit barren without it. But we can worry about that later. That's a later problem. That's a later bow problem. I just dirt. Dirt. I'm thinking about using them for decorative blocks. Or because they have like a really nice like white quality to them. Actually, you know, it's funny. I could instead just be gathering the snow blocks. Turl, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer series streams are literally out of this world. I'm a variety streamer here on twitch.tv, though currently I'm playing Minecraft. How was your stream, Turl? How was Repo? Were you doing a collab? Were you playing with somebody? But welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Make yourselves at home. You are welcome to stay as long as you would like. The Astral Labyrinth. Mi casa es su casa. But if you need to raid and dash, Turl, I completely understand. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. This is all powdered snow. That sucks. You're playing with Farron and other peeps? Oh, yeah, because there was that new update, right? Last stream before my little break. Well, I hope it was a good one. Okay, so here was my thought process. We have a couple of different, like, white options. It's like if I was going to turn here. Let's check this out. Here we go. We have snow, we have bone, we have white wool, and we have pale oak. All of these are extremely different. Because bone kind of has like a white, but like pale, like it's like a pale yellow. This is a little bit more texture to it, the white wool. It's also flammable. This is like kind of almost a pinkish, like a really, really light pink. And this is kind of like a blue tint to it. So it's like, what do you want to go for? I think ultimately it will end up being the bone blocks because we have so many of them. But I think it's important to know what your options are. Désolé. What I've from the that's where they all came from. That's fine. But that's what we're thinking about working with for this. I'm trying to think if I also want like some stone, in which case I could very easily just go mine a bunch of just stone because now I have a silk touch pickaxe. Which I think I actually might do right now. If we want to do stone, we can do stone. We could like do mossy cobblestone. That's an option. I think it'll kind of depend on what we want to, what look we want to go for. But like, here, hold on. This is still only efficiency 4. Oh, no, that one's efficiency 5. Damn. Just get a bunch of stone and we can kind of like work with this from there. We can make stone brick. We can just do like cobblestone. Ooh, coal. We could get some andesite. There's probably plenty of andesite around here. The problem with andesite is that you don't have a whole lot of options for like decorating with it. Your shoulders have been killing with you, then yeah, getting some time away from the computer will probably help with that. Or at least getting some time like away from streaming. I will swap to the fortune pickaxe for the coal. Did we not swap? Lamau. There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's great. We were low. We were starting to run low. So this is a welcome recharge on coal. Cool. For now, we don't need that though. Oh, this is all andesite. Perfect. The andesite has like a nice kind of like rough, soft gray quality to it that I wanna like maybe take advantage of. Like this could be good. Maybe we'll do like a mixture. I'll be back on the 24th, hopefully more recharged and inspired. I think it's important to take breaks when you're like feeling on the edge of burning out, which I don't think a lot of people will tell you that you should do, because like there's almost like, you know, stopping or taking a break is anathema. But I think there's some things that are more important, like making sure you keep wanting to do this, that you're having fun, that you're enjoying yourself. Funny enough, Minecraft has actually been that for me. Like just doing this, playing this game. We haven't even gotten into the building stuff yet, which I think is going to be fun. I want to actually like try and do, I want to do like a vision board, like a mood board for ideas for like architecture or like styles to build after. We'll keep showing my support in friend streams. Yeah. And sometimes watching other people's streams can kind of give you ideas for your own, you know? You see stuff that you like, that you want to emulate. What do they say? Good artists steal? I think it's important to borrow what you can from other people. Which reminds me, does the labyrinth have a visualizer or concept of how it's supposed to look? I do have a sort of vision board for it. I want to expand upon it in the future, because I do still need to get like new refreshed assets for the stream. And I would very much like to do like maybe have somebody do like a piece of like landscape art of it. So like I really do want to finalize, nail down what it looks like. Or at least partially. I don't need to fully define it because like it's pretty expansive. The Astral Labyrinth goes on forever. So we don't gotta settle in on one particular interpretation of it. Ooh. Or I need to write lore. I should do that at some point. I'm not pressed just yet. I have other stuff on my plate. I have other things I need to get done first. Like potentially moving. God, I hate moving. I don't think I know anybody who enjoys moving, so it's almost redundant to say that, but you know. Oh, yeah, my roommate bought a house. So gotta potentially figure out a new living situation. Still have several months, but like, you know, that comes up sooner rather than later. What is this? Oh, this is still this is still gorillas. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's gorillas or not. Then you're like, oh yeah, they do all the, you know, guest artists. My lore already conceptualized. I just need to write it down. Trying to see if there's any more easily accessible coal over here. Of course, I just uncovered that bit. No. He hasn't done. He bought the house, but he's moving in the next few months. No, it's still the same house. He hasn't moved yet. Oh my. Where? What do you mean that still hit me? You bitch. Up Gorilla shows up in the new Jet Set radio game. Oh, that'd be something. Is that coal up there? I think so. Even if it's just one song, I mean, that'd be sick. I'm just gonna... Oh, wow. It really was only like 4 blocks. That's crazy. If we need more, we can come back and get it. I think this is enough for now. Hi, Enderman. Gotta add finding the stronghold to my list of things to do. Where's my fortune pickaxe? Good. Now we have a decent amount more coal. So you need a roommate, I hear. Maybe. I might be living on my own soon, but we'll see. There's some stuff that's up in the air right now. We're figuring it out. I don't need to figure it out just yet, but it's like on the cusp. Drop that ass forward crash. The sky's falling, baby. Drop that ass forward crash. I could do blue Twitch streams here. I just need to, I'm not ready to do them yet, you know? That's the real holdup, is that I'm not prepared. I'm not ready yet. It would be easier to do if I was on my own. For sure. Yeah, I just gotta be like mentally, I gotta be in the right place for it, you know? Stone. So now we're looking at, what is this, stone versus andesite. I feel like andesite could be really good. So let me like sort of visualize here. Can you? Thank you. So this is kind of what I'm looking at for like my basic palette. Would I like mossy cobblestone more? Or cobblestone? But I like cobblestone more. That's a good question. What can we do with andesite? What can we do with stone? So if I shove my stone in here, I've got chiseled stone bricks. I've got stone bricks. Stone and moss. I forget if it's that you can turn moss. I think it's like it has to be like stone bricks. Mossy stone bricks could be nice. So if I did this, oh look, yeah, I can make a mossy stone brick. What if instead we did mossy cobblestone? I keep forgetting about this. I've been wanting to do more sometime soon. We probably will use some amount of moss blocks, like as like greenery. They are so different green from like the spruce green around here. Mossy stone brick mixed in with regular brick. You know, it's funny. I feel like I like how the mossy cobblestone looks more than the mossy stone brick. But maybe it'll look better. This looks more like a natural forming one. So I think maybe if we did some mossy stone bricks. Now I have to be careful about how I do this. Because when you're spawning moss, when you're doing moss farming, oh, we don't have any bone meal. Oh, we have bones, but like, yeah, I think I like the idea of sprinkling that in. All right, so let's do a stack of stone bricks. It's like a 1-to-1 comparison. Hold on. All right. Yeah, when you're propagating moss, it will eat up like a lot of shit around it, so you have to be careful. One bone meal, huh? That's unfortunate. Boop. I have an idea. I have a plan. We will eat one of our bone blocks, and that'll be enough. Okay, so if I wish to do this, here's the plan. We could just go into one of these like little down areas here. Did I explore up in here? I think so, right? Oh shit, coal. Is that fortune? We want fortune. Hold on. Boom, coal. Yeah, we can do this here. That's fine. So put a moss block. Propagate. 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 How do I want to do this? I think technically a hoe is the best tool for this job, but like, I guess I can just use my fingers, my fingies. Yeah, one of the interesting things about doing this with moss is that you will like constantly be like eating the blocks around you. So you have to be careful if you don't want to like dig out an area. Yeah, that should be enough. I don't think we'll need much more than that. Ooh, shit. More coal. Now, how the fuck do I get out of here? All right. So when you can make like a moss farm that will like get you a bunch of moss stuff. And then you'll end up with so much of it that you can just like constantly be throwing it back. And using it to make, what's it called? Well, basically anything. We should probably make torches. Someone let me out of my cage. Yeah, I couldn't be there. Now you couldn't be scared. Manageable. You're thinking that you mess him too. I love throwing it back. I mean, what? I mean, what? I ain't happy, feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I am happy, feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. Every cloud and sea. Well, the blocks around brick with moss disintegrate too, then? No. That only happens when you bone meal it. Yeah, it only happens with moss when you bone meal it and like propagate it out. It would be cool if like mossy bricks could like spread moss to other bricks. Like that'd be sick. Not gonna lie. This is all you had. So we have polished andesite. Polished andesite could be nice. Hold on. Let us consider. Have we considered polished andesite? I've considered it. and I found it lacking. And not for long, the future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. Hi. Thank you for the Milk the Minotaur redeem. Coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, my future. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's... Here's my plan. We don't need the moss, put that in there. So we have dark oak planks. I also want to put that in there. Dark oak logs. We have our stone bricks, mossy stone bricks. Bone blocks. Get another bone block in there. And then we could also grab some other stuff if we want to, like try and get some more just normal stone potentially. We're going to do some experimentation. So this is going to be our... We're going to have our foundation here. Trying to think if I want to have this a specific way. My BFF got me some flan cups and I'm in heaven, but at the same time I'm on my last one. No, the flan. The flan. Magic for me. Magic on me down. Part of me thinks it would be cool to do... Hold on. You tip my dad out. Bing 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 ding 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 bing ding 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 ding. 3, 4. Alright. Magic got me down. We definitely want to like work with the depth here. It's entirely possible I also want to like do a little bit of texturing on this wall. Do I feel like that'll be a nice sort of like if I strip that log going that way? I think it's also possible. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blank. 1, 2, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Fuck! Yes, we have ads. We have ads coming in. I need this to be over 1, though. We will be back momentarily, everybody. This is us realizing we need to, like, expand this out 1 more. But we're gonna head over to the BRB screen momentarily. We will be back shortly. So give everybody a heads up that that is coming. So we're gonna head over to the BRB screen. We'll be back shortly. Sit tight. Now's a perfect time to get up and stretch, take a bio break, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll be back in a few minutes. So we'll see you in a few. Bye for now. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I too love this song. Long cars and bikes. I've been sinking for I got the summer to base. Sat in the back to make love, and I'm just a heartbreaker, and I want you to take it, and I'm down, and I'm faking the rage, heartbreaking, and breaking you. How do we feel about this, chat? It's kind of hard to conceptualize because there is going to be a second floor. But I also think I need to figure out like how I want to make the... Like how long is it going to take to get up? So if we're talking about this, then our second floor is kind of going to look something like that. So if we're going to do it like this... 2, 3, 4, 5. Have you seen the 360 video for this song? I haven't. Oh, wait, yeah, I have. I remember when it came out. Like, I remember when this song came out. Oh. I'm in build mode. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've made a problem for ourselves. Wait, hold on, I can fix this. Ooh, ow. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is where we need. Girl today. Hi, Shake. Thank you so much for the good tourist redeem. And I just have to tell you, you've been such a good girl. And I just think everybody should let you know that you've been such a good girl and a good tourist. Part of me... Wait a second. I have an idea. I have another idea that I'm going to try. Ow. Are you with me so far, chat? Do you feel what I'm envisioning here? I'm trying to build in a little bit more texture. You're picking up what up? Well, stop picking up all of those fucking brick. I need those blocks. Stop picking up my blocks. The problem with building at night is that you just can't see anything. Stop picking up my blocks. I need those. I mostly just want like texture or depth. And we can do that here. Like we don't need this to be flush. So like we can do that. Now if we're smart, hold on. So we can do this like this. Like this. And what goes in here really literally doesn't matter. In fact, we don't have to put anything in here at all if we don't want to. We could just put a little torch in there and make sure nothing spawns inside of it. For now, we'll probably fill it with something like dirt or whatever. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. I do actually think this should be also wood, though. Because I wanted to have that look on the inside. I guess the question is, we'll figure out what like how we want to like style the inside. It's that one right there. Okay, we'll figure out how we want to style the inside after we figured this part out. But like that's already got like a lot more depth to it. Now here's the question. Do we want to do we want to strip these? Do we want to strip them and have them be... We're mostly just testing. We're doing a test case here. We're figuring it out. It's almost too thick. I kind of want more white. Like there's almost too, it's almost too dark, you know? So part of me wonders if like stripping one of the, that it certainly helps. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's better. For sure. Like compare the bottom part. Like that is imminently better. Like it's not as dark. Like I just think it was too harsh, the contrast. We don't want that. We don't want a harsh contrast. Dumbass. Dumbass, stupid ass. Fall on my ass. And if we want, we can have the interior part of it be darker. But for now, I like the kind of... Yeah. Part of me wishes I could make that thinner, though. Like, I could do planks. Actually, we could. Hold on. I'm going to try this. I'm not guaranteed to stick with this, but I want to try it. I want to try something. That will change a couple of things. But that's fine. We can fix it. And if we don't like it, we'll just put it back to how it was. Easy enough. Oh, fuck. All right. New plan. We're going to try this. And we'll decide how much I like it. This is the building process. When you haven't like figured things out ahead of time, this is kind of how you have to do it. Where you're like, oh no, I don't like that. Or yes, I want to try something different. Okay. Can I have that back? Thank you. All right, so we want to shove bone blocks. Let me try. I want you to see if you can pick up what I'm putting down here, chat. Similar color combo, but thinner cross beams. We want thinner cross beams. You can't do vertical slabs, which kind of sucks, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is where we wanted it. Azarek, hi, welcome in. How's it going? We're playing Minecraft. We're Minecrafting. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Yeah, we want that like 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want that like there. Oh, I put this up one too high. We need this one to be like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, right here. Ow. God damn it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're enjoying your day. Want a surprise? I mean, everybody loves a little surprise. I won't say no to a surprise.
Give him the bits. The bits.
You deserve this. I love the optimism and how kind you are. The vibes here are amazing. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 2,400 bits. 2,400 biddies. Azarek, thank you so much. That's so generous. What the fuck? Holy shit. That's so kind. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. I got you. You certainly do. What the fuck? How do we feel about this? So I'm currently working on a Skyrim style like tavern. Ow. I'm trying to figure out the exterior that I want to build right now. But do you see what I mean? Here, hold on. This will look a bit better. Is that like the same number of, it is, it should be the same distance. Please, hi Gamma. But do you see what I mean? How like that cross beam was feeling like a little bit too thick when it was a full block. I like how it looks with a half block. I think with a slab, that looks great. I'm here for the sparkling grape juice. You can have it. That's fine. It's all yours. You can have it. Just don't hurt anyone. Yeah, but like, do you see the vision? Do you see my vision here? And then a nice thing I could try and do is I can like try and bring this out a little bit too, like with stairs. Like, and I can do some like slab work. Give things like a little bit of texture if I want to. We'll figure that out later. For now, I'm trying to get basic structure. The vision is manifesting. I think this is kind of what I'm looking at, though. I think this is kind of what I'm feeling for the basic wall. And then we can even go a bit further and like stone out the bottom here. So like if we wanted to do, I want to do stone brick slabs. Hold on. Let me cook. We can even do walls. Ooh. Oh, we have so much we could do. Ooh. Ooh, spicy. Let's get some slabs first of all. Oh, we can double the amount. I just want a few to play with for now. But like check this out. We could do something like this. I actually think I might want that to be a little bit thicker. Hold on. It's like here, we could do, hold on. Stone. And then do some of that. Ooh. Hold on. One more thought. One more thought. No, not that. Not like that. Yeah, part of me wishes that it could be. Gotta look at it from a distance. Gotta look at it from a distance and from an angle. Oh. Oh yeah, look at that. Hold on. Hold on, we might be cooking, chat. Chat, we might be cooking. We could, in fact, be cooking right now. We can go back in and texture later with, like, mossy. We could even... Oh, wait. I've had another vision. I've had yet another vision that I want to see if we can make work. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes. Oh my God, look at that. Will Smith is looking upon this in progress Bill with binoculars going, that's hot. That is hot. How do we feel about that? Doesn't that look like a little bit like a castle? Like a parapet? Look at that. Oh, that's really good. Now, part of me wonders if we can't, like, make that continue working. Like, if that might actually work now. No, I actually kind of like it without that. I like being able to see a little bit of the wood peeking out for like texture. But that feels good. I'm liking where we're at. I'm liking how we're doing with our current look. So I'm just going to go start filling in here. And then I think my thought here is that this will go... We want the stripped logs here. We'll do that like that. I see a bunny has made its way into the tavern. That's fine. Half the like fun of doing this in Minecraft is that you have to figure out how to give your builds dimension. Because like I'm very much like, I've been playing this game long enough that when I watch stuff like Hermitcraft and I'm like, I gotta figure out how to actually build some cool shit, you know? I can't just build basic shit anymore. It's like you gotta get the artistic expression in here. We need more stone bricks. All right, a little bit more of the stone brick, and I think we should be fine, actually. Can I throw... I'm gonna cook this into stone while we're thinking about it. Thank you for the daily milk redeem, Azarak. I hope you're enjoying this chill Minecraft stream. I'm just gonna want to keep playing Minecraft. I'm gonna be so honest. I love Minecraft. Am I gonna want to do this? Let's see. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to have it like... So if I do it like this... So I'm visualizing interior now. Because I'm trying to leave enough room so that we have like a nice kind of like open fire pit area here, and we can have like a vent up at the top. Tural. What is so Hyacinth, Albus, and Freysa, those were the 3 top donors for my 1-year anniversary streamathon. Yeah, the top donors for my 1-year anniversary streamathon. And as part of being the top donors, they get to have a permanent place for this year on my stream assets. So that is where they're at. So Hyacinth, also known as Apollo's Dream VT, Albus Ecclesa, who is here very often, lurking in the background, and then Freysa Doodles, who is a longtime friend of the stream, a wonderful artist, is working on currently a raffle piece for one of our viewers that was also part of the streamathon. I thought it was a saying in Latin. It's like lorem ipsum, the fucking like Latin filler text, like lorem ipsum. That's so funny. I think because we're pulling this out a little bit more than I initially thought we might be from our original kind of thought, I do want to like... I need to refill. Hold on. Don't need any of that for now. Wait. I might also just want this to be oak on the interior. Actually, now that I think about it, we might do something unique with that as well. I'm mostly just trying to figure out like how I want to... This is going to take a lot of bone blocks. We might have to farm more bone blocks. Yeah, bone blocks make a fun sound when you place them. I need to do a little bit of math. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Not 6, sorry, 7. Better. And then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we might just let that one go. Hold on. Can we have like a... Do I have like a filler block I could put down in here? Maybe like planks? Thank you for the horn polish, Redeem. I mostly just don't want this to be... I don't want to leave that empty. And planks are the easiest to refill on. You could do so much better than this. Cinemas after missed. You could do so much better than this. When I reach out, I reach out. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Your credentials, you lack potential. You potential, so fucking special. From the middle. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably want to put like one roughly here. All right, and then so then if we do like another one that's like right there. Dark oak logs. I think 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? Oh no, we're one off. That's fine. It's bound to happen eventually that you get it wrong by like 1. Where are my stripped oak logs at? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Perfect. There. Momentary bliss. Think of happiness and pick this. Here and here. This looks amazing. I really can't wait to see the finished version. Yeah, no, this is a big. It's gonna take a little bit longer to figure out because I'm trying to, you know, work it out. But I'm really liking how it's coming along so far. Like, this is gonna be really cool. We're gonna need a lot of planks. Here's what I want to do. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. Is that right? Wait. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is it 11? Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9. Wait, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is even with that. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I already miscounted. It does look good already. We just got a lot of work to do on it still. For sure. We're in a constant state of iteration, as it were. shortly we are going to need more oak. So 2. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. I should also grab the planks. Hold on. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My poor fucking boots. So this is the part where we need to like get a little bit so like this part is all gonna be this 2-floor thing. This part right here is only gonna be 1 floor. So actually we don't want this to be as tall. I think it might be smart to figure out how tall that's gonna be. Now. Well, that's with skunk meat. Just gonna put that there for now. All right, so how do we feel about that? Was that 5? I think we want that to be about as tall as that first wall portion. So if we're talking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Talking about 5, 6, basically. I guess you get. So we need this to be 6 tall. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All right, cool. Thank you for the daily milk redeem. The only gay Satan. There's only 1? Wow, that's impressive. I thought there would have been at least several. 2, 3, 4. The one and only gay Satan. 5, 6. Cool. It's gone away. You know what? No. I want that to be 1 taller. I think it's very important that that be 1 taller. Exactly. Check 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2, 1, 2. Bum, bum, bum. You better have good aim. Shoot to. I need you in the bleacher where I'm calling you. Myself and get back on track. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch eye. 1 second. I'm in now. This is where I wish you could do. I guess you could do like fences are not going to do it. Actually, I suppose fences could do it. Hold on. Can I do... I need sticks. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, Only Gay Satan. Welcome, and you're welcome anytime. Thank you, Gay Satan. We've received Gay Satan's blessing this day. Good night, I. Good night. We want chains. I think I need nuggets to make chains. Yeah, I need nuggets. I don't need many. I just need a couple. May you use it chaotically and only barely responsibly. That is so fair. Lanterns. We need nuggets and torches. I didn't turn... I think for now I just want... I might be putting the cart before the horse a little bit here. But I love the idea of this. Hold on. Like, torches for sure are... No. Well, no. Torches for sure are, like, good. But for the exterior, I think we want lanterns for sure. Oh, yes. Okay. And I can just do... Where am I? Hold on. Do I have 2 walls left? I do. Hold on. Oh, Bo, I also have good news. What's up? What's up, Gamma? Oh, that looks so good from here. Holy shit. Oh. I did some Thanksgiving grocery shopping a few days ago. Venus Venatorium, welcome in. Do I have any mods in chat right now? Onyx, Zombie, are we here? I think they might have left. That's fine. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out, Venus. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer seer whose streams are literally out of this world. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? I fucked it up. Hold on. Venus. Oh, good. That works again. How was your stream? How was Roblox? I bought 1 whole smoked turkey, 1 whole normal turkey, and 1 ham, and the whole turkey was 97 cents a pound. See, when it gets to this time of year, now is the time because, like, they're putting all that shit on sale. It's really, really cost efficient. Don't trust the tag. I was playing Minecraft. Ah, yes, the superior block-based game. Well, I hope you had a good session of Minecraft, Venus. I'm currently doing some building. It was your first stream ever. Congratulations. I hope it went really well. Sounds like you had a good time. But yeah, we're doing some building. I'm putting together like a kind of Skyrim Nord style tavern right now. We've been spending most of our time kind of like figuring out kind of how I want the base thing to look. You got rated twice. Oh, that's exciting. That's really exciting. Yeah, so we're doing this right now. You've missed a little bit of the iterative process, but this is kind of where we've gotten. There's going to be some more decoration to do. I'm just kind of getting like a base layer down. We were trying to figure out how the stonework was going to look here at the base. But we've done some good work so far. I'm laying out the foundations for the rest of the build. And I figured out a nice little entryway look. I should actually put some doors on this while I'm thinking about it. Hold on. I think I'm going to try spruce doors for this. Because God knows I don't want... That's oak. We don't want oak. We want spruce. We want spruce doors, and then we want spruce trapdoors. I'm very excited for how this is going to turn out. I think it's going to look very cool. All right, so check this out. Oh, wrong way. I forgot I might have to do something with this. Hold on. If I want this to go the way I want it to. I might want to do something else with, because that might just be too samey. Maybe we get like, yeah, I think we might want to do different trapdoors. Maybe oak trapdoors? Morphe! Hi, Morphe. Welcome in. Let's try oak trapdoors, actually. Maybe these will give us the contrast that we desire. Oh yeah, look at that. We could even put something behind that. Though I do kind of like having them be like windows. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. I might mess around with this a little bit more and finding like the exact right combination. Because it's also possible I might want to do... I might try dark oak doors just to see how they look. We're gonna try everything. Oh God, hold on. I don't need these right now. We're trying everything. We're gonna try everything. Also, I'm gonna snooze my stream really quick. We're just doing everything possible to like try and... I might want the contrast, but it's hard to say. Yes. For now, I think that is yes. The plan is at some point to like go through here. And I need to like make some more stone bricks, but I've also got a bunch of mossy stone bricks. Hold on. I need to adjust this slightly. Because this is going to be a little bit further out than I anticipated initially. Kind of planning out how I wanted this like little garden area to look, and I think I might want to do, I have to reimagine it, but that's fine. That's reasonable. We'll figure out how that's going to change later. I do think this is probably going to be a little less long than I thought it was going to be. That actually might be fine. We'll figure it out. But no, we started this base, we started this world last weekend, like last Sunday. So I've been fucking around in this area. This is our first like build. But we've been working, like we've been doing some stuff. Like this is my farming area. I've got a bunch of wheat. Ooh, that's all grown, nice. Watermelon, I got a melon farm, wheat, beets. I've got sugar cane. Here's my first enchanting setup. I need to make another enchantment table and plop it in because I moved it over to my other enchantment setup that's over by my skeleton spawner. I have my nether portal. This is my chest monster storage area for now until I get a storage room. This is Gunther. Gunther is my donkey. He was here when I spawned in this area. He's got no ups. He cannot jump. You couldn't find iron for the... It can be tricky. It can be tricky to find iron. I was lucky that I spawned in this area. Like, mountain ranges with, like, open caves are very, very good for iron. So if you're having any trouble, iron actually spawns pretty up high. So if you can find mountains with exposed stone, iron is great for, like, iron hunting is there. These are all my sheep and all of my cows. The cows are currently a writhing mass. Yeah, no, I spawned this seed and I was like very happy with it. So I was gonna spawn seeds until I found one that I liked. And I found one literally the first time because there's also, you don't see it, but you found 2 veins and spawned in a spruce mountain forest area. Yeah, I haven't found an iron vein yet. I've had to find all my iron the old fashioned way. But I also spawned literally next to like a hellmouth. It goes down so deep and there's an ancient city below me. Like it spreads out so far beneath me down. It's kind of wild. It goes out extremely far in every direction. This is like under the entire mountain. I've explored most of it that I could, and if I ever want to go down to the ancient city in the deep dark, I can. But that's like the majority of what I've been working on has mostly been gathering materials. Like I'm obviously all decked out in diamond armor. I've been enchanting my stuff. This is my first build that I've been working on. I did think I was going to want to use bone blocks though for the walls, which meant I needed a good way to get bones. You want to find an amethyst geode because I'm gonna make a pretty house and base later on? Hell yeah. I got lucky and I found a few amethyst geodes nearby. Hold on. Let me make it so it's not night. Snooze. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna show you. I also spawned next to like multiple pale oak, like pale garden biomes. You got killed by a specific skeleton like 3 times. Yeah, skeletons are the bane of my existence. You gotta get yourself a shield. Where's my shield? Oh, I put my shield away. That's fine. You gotta get yourself a shield. I should eat something. Hold on. You know, you can alter your delay. Like if you want, you can try and set it up so that you have less of a delay between chat and yourself, like only like 10-ish seconds as opposed to however long. It's in the settings. If you go into your stream settings, you should be able to find it. I'd have to like look specifically because I don't remember exactly where it is off the top of my head. It would be on Twitch itself, I think. So I have this pillar indicating here. This is my downward to one of the mine shafts that I found into also a very impressive cave. But this one I found a skeleton spawner next to. So this is my secondary, like, little grind area. I've got my well, you'll see in just a second. You can barely see it through the tinted glass, but you can see the skeleton spawners in that room. And the skeletons flow up through water and are dropped down right here. You can see all the arrows I've gotten that I don't need because my bow has infinity, which sucks. But this is my secondary enchantment setup. This is where I hang out and actually enchant my stuff. I probably actually do need to do a little bit more grinding here because I think I'm going to need more bone blocks. It's a very big area that I've decided that I needed to be entirely made of bone blocks. So we have some grinding to do. That being the case, though, this does seem like a good time to stop. I've been streaming for like 4 hours now, so I want to give it a little bit of a break. I got some stuff I got to get done. But thank you so much for joining me, everybody. Hold on, let me pop back over to my just chatting screen. Alrighty then. That is going to be it for today's stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for another stream. I know we were supposed to be playing 9 Years of Shadows today. I'm going to see if I can figure out what's up with my controller. I think it might just need a firmware update, hopefully. If not, I'll get a new controller and we'll be able to play again next weekend. But thank you for hanging out with me for some Minecraft instead. Schedule for the coming week. I'm going to be doing my normal stream times. I'm going to be streaming Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Monday and Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern and Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be doing more Minecraft tomorrow night at 8 p.m. ET. And then on Thursday, I'm going to be playing more Silent Hill 2 Remake at 8 p.m. ET. And then on Sunday, I will be trying to play more 9 Years of Shadows. I should be able to if I get a new controller or figure out what's up with this one by then. So that'll be at 2 p.m. ET on Sunday. Yeah. Thank you for the stream. Yeah. Hi, Onyx. If you're not following me on social media, you should absolutely be following me on socials. You can find me on Twitter/X and on Blue Sky. You can also find me on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Onyx. You can also find me on YouTube, my main channel, and my VODs channel. And you can also join the Astral Labyrinth Discord if you'd like to become a member of the Astral Labyrinth community. You'll find all the latest announcements, stream schedules, content, art, all that kind of stuff shows up on the Astral Labyrinth first, and then makes its way to social media. So if you want to get all the latest updates, that's the place to be. But yeah, I think that about covers it. Thank you so much for the raid, Venus. If you're still here, so nice to see you. I'm glad you had a really good first stream. Here's to many, many more. But let's figure out who we are going to raid out to because we need to get the fuck out of here. Hold on. Duplicate. Who is streaming? God, there's a lot of people. A lot of people are streaming. You know who we're going to stream out to? We're going to raid out to Edward Lopey. My buddy Edward Lopey, fellow ungulate, knitting sheep VTuber. But we're going to raid out to Edward Lopey. I know Onyx put the raid message in chat earlier. Thank you for that, but I will repost it just in case. There you go, if you don't want to scroll up. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for today's tour of the Astral Labyrinth. I hope you had a good time. I know I certainly did. And until the next time you make your way to the Astral Labyrinth, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye for now.